Alright, cool. Well, yeah, I guess we're just jumping to Witcher 3. Yeah, there was no, like, scuff or anything. I was just, like, seeing if, like, certain things were still gonna go around. It turned out my friend might have been completely passed out or so. Or busy. Because the plan was to play some more rivals, but I guess he was either still asleep or got busy. So I was like, alright, I guess we'll play some Witcher. So yeah, here we are. Witcher time. I mean, my original idea was going to be like playing Witcher the whole week, but you know, my friend, he seemed to be around, so I was like, all right, let me have a day to do that. But he was apparently busy, so I was, all right, just yeah. So probably sometime we'll probably, we'll probably play some other rivals. Anyway, yeah, I'm just jumping right in. Oh goodness, hold on. What? What is the bit rate? What is this bit rate? Okay, it's still 6,000. Well, Twitch ain't gonna be pleased with that amount of bit rate then. Goodness gracious. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I just want to ride. Natty told.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Oh, werewolf.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Show yourself. I want to talk. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, I should definitely do that.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
I draw the power out. Why didn't it draw the power out? There we go. I have drawn the power out.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Well, you should probably come on out. Oh yeah, since I technically got a power, I can get... I don't know here.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood?
I just do whatever I want.
Here to grant me death, or is my freedom your wish?
Oh my goodness. What happened to you?
I was attacked.
This is my prison, a fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Then why'd they kill you?
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
Oh boy.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no roads to Ard Serpent. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Shit. Okay. Let me think this over.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Okay, so let me think of everything that we've gone so far. Oh. So yeah. There's a lot to really unpack right here, then. If the spirit of the cave is stuck here, it's a possibility if I free them. There's also Siri. But then the kids. I'm really thinking here. Well, first I'm gonna just save, and I'll just do it. I'm gonna get around.
I'm back.
I've been...
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
will find them, free them, open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape, a rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones. They lie in a solitary mound. Nearby, due west.
Alright.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return. To the hillock's depths. To the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow. To be born again, I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Alright. You mother bitch. Motherfucker! Bitch. Alright. There we go. I think I saw right over here.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Alright. Roach. Ow. I'm sorry about what might have to happen to you here.
Giddy up.
Okay, I'm back.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Alright.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Oh.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Alright.
Magic. A place of power.
Hey, how's it going?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
You don't want to know.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
Yeah, and if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
So... Oh my gosh, what? Why did you cut part of your own ear?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
That was just fucked up. Just cutting your own ear like that?
Sheathe your weapon, young man. Isn't it lovelier in real life?
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Ugh.
You can bring it, not open it.
Oh!
You disobeyed us once more. We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
Oh, you motherfuckers!
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
So why do you look different now?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
To be woven together with you?
I'm good.
I'd be your best and last.
Please stop that.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Hee hee. What do you want the kids for?
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us? Our care.
You exposed them to great danger.
We cannot help them because of you.
Oh yeah, just like you helped the other kiddo that
Leave
lost
it,
his
sister.
voice.
Everything
Because of you.
in its time.
Now tell me about Siri.
Our deal. I did my part. Now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Where is she now, then?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Another Siri flashback.
We knew someone strange alive. We were feasting first, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
Oh no.
You know she is meant for him.
Emmerich will get her. He will.
Oh shit.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I made a wiser
I'll take
choice.
her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I gotta kill him! I gotta get him out of here!
Tasted it already. Very well.
I made a wise
Get on with
choice.
it. You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Run away, Siri, run away!
Uh-oh.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me! Just keep teleporting. Run, Siri, run! Book it, Siri, book it! Oh! Also, yeah, it started with the witches, and then it got to when she met the Baron. Okay, I was wondering, like, was this post Mean the Baron? But no, it's pre-Mean the Baron.
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You're gonna die.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for
Time to
that.
die.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
I'm gonna make that bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, if the girl will die for seeing you, handsome knight.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing them when I get the chance. Let me see if he actually now has it. Or not. Actually, what are some other quick quests I can do? Oh, okay, not any of these. Alright. Off I go. I kind of wonder what would have happened if I never actually met the Baron first and I did all of this quest and I found Anna there, you know? Genuinely makes me kind of curious. In a good way, of course, you know?
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating
You weren't my man, Shotty. Not after that. Brought him a packet of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food.
Spot a cider for it? Like... Farewell.
Oh,
Alright.
not looking good, I tell you. We're lifeless. Move it.
Can't seem to catch my breath.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
Better go let the Baron know what's going on now.
We shouldn't. Can't.
Alright.
I'll tell you when.
Witcher, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
I'm not gonna do anything. Hey, Baron.
I'm listening. Got news of your wife. Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her? She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave. You were to bring her back, not report on the condition she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Well, you're mostly at fault.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Hey, Tavia. Welcome. Doing all right?
With Annie,
Looks like we're about to get some
it was
more.
love at first sight.
Oof.
A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Oh. Oh boy.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Oh.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into
Holy
a fit,
shit.
hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means.
Jeez.
Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Jeez. Holy shit. So, in short, he went off to war and fought, leaving her alone for a while, even after marriage. They seemingly had a nice relationship for a while. And then, all of a sudden, he had to go back to war. And as he kept fighting, he wound up drinking and drinking, which explains why he just drank for so long. But then she also cheated on him. And yet, when he was going to go out to bring them back, he murdered! Holy shit! I'll tell you who's not wrong, Tamara. That girl is just suffering! You know what? You both acted shit. You deserved each other.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well, then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I do get it. I do get it. But the Crones are dangerous. Like, I want to kill him, but in this game, I'm playing Geralt. In any other circumstance, hearing all that, I do get it. He wants to find a way to get her back, even though, again, they're both at fault. But still, I wouldn't recommend it.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
No.
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
Yeah.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
I do want to find out later on, like on my own time, what would happen if you just did the witch quest first and didn't do the Baron quest. Legitimately, I'd be curious.
Right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
The trees! Hide in the trees!
Whoa! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Where did this wolf come from? Damn!
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Let's go. Okay. Clearly not the way up. I'm gonna find a way up. Probably like this. Nice! Hey! Good shit! Off with your head! Eventually.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Alright. Well, Novigrad was going to be the next on the list. Because all I had to do was just cross that little bridge. Because I opened it earlier.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
Oh.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
The funny thing is, I can already get over there.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I'll help him.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
What the? What in the hell?
There you are. Sorry, we was never here.
What in the hell?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Okay.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Tell me how it happened.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
I'm gonna do my best on that one. Alright. Oh, I should definitely get that.
When's the village for the levy? And that one, hard bang the lass.
Little prick. Master the trade. Keep the hunger at bay.
Oh.
He raised tribute for him.
Thanks for everything.
Play oats to him. The white
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him pillions yesterday. The feast we had.
40.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They
Need a
tried to
swift kick in
dance
the
with
arse.
Witcher.
Where'd he-
Alright, teleport. Oh,
What's happened here? Some sort of blasting?
what the hell?
A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
Oh,
It's the spirit of the forest,
shit.
taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The
witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Agreed.
And I know
Gather my
exactly
men.
who it is.
With the swamp to cross and our cursed crowns to hunt down.
Can I use this to get over there? Yep. I'll just do that. Oh, sorceresses are also infertile? Infertile?
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Degenerates!
There we go.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father.
Can you please put that away?
But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Uh-oh.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Mother?
I am good. I'm keep.
that hurt?
Yeah, and I am gonna be very safe.
Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Oh boy.
The message seems you weak of feet. You'll spoil our feast.
Oh shit!
Seems you weak of feet. You'll spoil our feast. Catch you up, boy. A fine graffiti lake. The messy seems fine. Delicious.
Fuck!
You weak of feet. You'll spoil our feast. Catch you up, boy. A fine graffiti lake.
Fuck!
The messy seems fine.
Oh god.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this case?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Witcher.
There. Just wanted to get my health back. And also get those potions back up. So that helped too, you know?
That stench.
Don't got time for you, fuckers. Never mind, I do. Oh, you fucking dick. All right, you're safe, Johnny.
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
You okay?
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. Would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
What happened to her?
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Take a look under the door?
I look like a fool to you?
No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Fair enough.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Yeah, you go be safe now. Got him. Alright, I better head back over to Anna. I'm going into that cellar. They will not survive the night.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Brought him.
Oh, goodness. I need to do something real quick. Can't afford Discord to just pop up randomly. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Witcher.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
God.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls. Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Yeah.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
I better make sure.
Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. and I can't think of any link between her and Bird Feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
I'm not taking that risk.
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others. This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I think it is. Because he's right. The bead could be that. The bird feathers was a ruse. And there was nothing with the human ear, because obviously no. I think this one might be.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Let's hope I was right.
Mum,
Ha-ha! I'm smart!
you're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
Yeah, can't really say I blame him for being so angry.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear. Leave me alone!
Whichever moment, let her gather thanks. Once she has calmed, we return to Novigrad.
Yes, sir.
Gosh, that can't be easy. It really can't be. Like, at all. Like, fuck. First of all, I'm gonna get the notice stuff, and then I'm gonna head back to... Yeah. Oh, they're all dead.
Not good.
Well. became a fucking ghost town now. Damn. Oh boy. Well. Shit.
I'll drink another, then fuck the innkeep. Weren't fighting, and what? Who dared to burn the bastard?
Have you drove off all the monsters then?
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
Man. That's all I gotta say is just... Man. Oh. That else makes things easy. Oh.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck'd you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Yeah.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Fuck.
Didn't see it myself, but they say he grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chops. Right in the chops, see? Pam, ram. Pam, ram.
That's all I gotta say, just... Fuck.
What do you say we flog some head? Yeah, for kicks.
I could, but I'd rather, for the most part, just live with a lot of the choices I make, you know? Just because I could doesn't mean I would, you know? I made a call. I thought I was doing okay. Turned out probably not. I have no idea what might have happened if I went with the other choice. Maybe Anna would have survived, or because the Baron would have tried to save her. who knows what would have happened to the kids? Maybe that village would have been around. Maybe it might not. That's the thing with this game. There are so many options that could happen. Well, and a lot of what could be the good choice could wind up going horribly wrong. I didn't expect the hanging, though. I didn't expect the hanging.
Oh, better than sitting around scratching our asses.
Huh? Nothing here for you.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Yeah, and that's where my mind was. I didn't want the kids to suffer. Little did I know. Yeah.
Folk don't object to your white monk.
This game doesn't hold anything back, generally, of what happens. Now it's making me kind of concerned. What the hell else is gonna happen?
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. So, who are you going to race? Struttering...
I guess each of them?
I'll take Stutter.
You'll see. I'll. Fuck it.
Come on, let's set the way.
That's it, Roach.
Could use some hair of the hand.
What? I'm stuck.
Help an old gran out.
Out of the way, maggots! Maccos! Come in!
Got it.
Whoa there, Roach.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. All right, so what'll it be?
Want to sign?
Don't need no... Good day, Grey One. So, who are you going to race?
Yeah, I'd figure I'd do something to, like, you know,
Come on, let's...
try to calm things down in a way, because... Hot damn!
Faster, Peter, faster. Got a right rumble for you when we're through.
white one. Look like you got soused.
Oh. I guess I'll go with that one, yeah. Whoops.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Whoops. They do feel a little sloppy, that's for sure, you know?
No? All right. Who else is...
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a Witcher.
Well, at least they got him down.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Shit. I went the wrong way.
Didn't see it myself.
I'll just take the boat and just ride over there. There we go. go. Hi.
Here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boats. Boats, guard boats.
Who recruited you?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanian seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Fine, I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Pretty, war. When man falls dead of
All right. I know you're down there, drowners. You're not gonna get me, you fuckheads.
Stop flexing like that like you do.
What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see.
Well, at least I had that.
So long.
All right.
Everyone to me! To me!
Best wares this
Everyone
side of the
to me!
Potter.
To me!
Right one. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Redania. Long live the king.
There we go.
Private Snake?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Ah!
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo cutlery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch. Good no. Birdo ugly.
No, actually, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, pretty good.
Man's kind, but Birdo ugly. Tra-la-la-la see. Tra-la-la-la see ugly.
No, it's actually pretty
Man's
good.
good. No like other man's take cues. And take barrels and pause for more. The impatient.
Alright, I should probably wander around here real quick. Given nail. Hold on, what is this? Let's see. It's not a sword, it seems like. Nope. Oh, it is a sword, but it's a silver sword. Okay. It requires me to be level 13. No.
Come on! You scurvy mutant!
Bye. I better explore everything around in this little area. shit. Yeah, 27. I'm good. I ain't risking that. I ain't risking that. I ain't risking that. I might be back for that, like, later. Can I get up? Can I find a way out? Can I get out?
How you like that silver?
This is fucked. What the hell? What is that malarkey?
Wounded and tired, Ciri.
What is that malarkey?
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
That was dumb. Yeah. Problem is, I don't have any, like, you know. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Bitch.
That stench. Rotfiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, sorry, less of you now. Ah. Shit. so go back over here to see what else is over here, so that way I can get that taken care of, because I know there's a basilisk over there, and I ain't going for that.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Well, good to know they still want to be fucking pricks. Treasures over there. Oh wait, that's I think that's a different area. Yoink. Alright, let me read this. I'll follow it, but let me go get this stuff here first. At least find out what the hell is over here. I'm not getting stuck in that again! God damn. There we go. All right. me see what this is. I'm good. This could sell for an okay penny. Level 21? Oh, man. Well, I can sell that. Oh, wait, that's a steel sword. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Oh. Son of a bitch. Uh. Oh, wait, that's level 8, and that's... Never mind, I'm good. I'll just sell it. It's fine. Okay, I guess I'll just go in this direction.
Come on, Roach.
Oh. Okay, guess I'll just swim right across then. Alright, catch you around, Roach. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take care of this then. Shit, why not? Might be helpful. Interesting. Yeah, I should probably go down this way. I think it's this way. Yep. Oh, shit. What happened here?
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
What's going on here?
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
What the hell was that?
Thank you. If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
You're welcome.
Good day to you. Good day. Rally to me, boys.
Whoa, 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 I didn't mean, that was an accident, that was an accident, that was an accident, that was an accident! Look, I'll put my sword away. That was an accident. I'm gonna go. Look, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was an accident. It was an accident. I'm out. I'll leave. Ow! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Ah! Ah! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave. You'll never see me again. I promise. I promise. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Okay? I'm leaving. I'm already leaving. You don't have to follow me. See, I'm already leaving. That was an accident.
That's it, Roach.
Got there. Okay, I'll just go up a little further ahead, Roach. Okay, there we go. Roach, why are you right there? Why did you get yourself there?
Faster.
Roach, what the hell? What's this? Hang on a minute. What is this?
Ugly bastard. Damn it. What now, you piece of filth? Stench.
You're not getting away. All right, climbing up.
Harpies got their nest here.
we go. All right. Okay, I have no idea what that meant. Okay. Ah! All right. I'll probably go over here just to see what those other ones are, because I kind of want to make sure I'm getting everything figured out before I head out, you know? You know, over to Novigrad, because pretty sure once I get there, I'm going to be there for a while. Hey, Roche.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. Okay, so, whoa, so do I go all the way up here, or what? Okay. Not a clue. Alright, so I'm just gonna run over here then. First, I guess I have to go over here. Oh.
Let's dance.
Hang on, I got you. You're welcome.
Look for me stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. But I'll make an exception for you.
Thank you. La 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 la.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
Maybe, maybe not.
I advise you well. Steer far afield and spit far bluff.
Huh?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need rounds of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
He's going to come back, isn't he?
Keeps the hunger at bay.
All right.
Giddy up. Come on.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here.
I don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Take care.
This'll. Shenanakin.
Aw, thank you. Take care now.
someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some. Come on.
Got him. Hello there.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
All right.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
You know what? I'll leave it be.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
What's over here? Onward, Roach. We have something to find. suck. You bitch! What the hell? I'm gonna get that fucking bitch this time. Oh, I didn't realize. Not bad.
Let's dance.
I'm gonna get that bitch. You are such a bitch!
Like that silver.
Bitch!
Gloire in hard field.
Alright. Fucking nasty. Oh yeah, this is way better. All right. There we go. Da 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 ba da ba da da. All right.
long live, etc., etc.
I'm sure somewhere around here we'll have some sort of signpost.
Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers!
Yep. Now I can go back to the border post. No, I can't sell that, because I don't think they would accept that, so I'm gonna just have to just go to the border post. And then I just pass by once I'm done, just do.
In a hurry.
You're back, fuck.
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you want shite, would you? What are you still doing here?
You'll choke to death,
Okay, that was very crude of you. All right.
Honor in the fatherland.
Come through.
Go, go.
Haha.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Go for the horse son's eyes!
Hey there. Hey-ya.
All right. What's in here? didn't want that. I wanted to try and reach that. Oh, I did. And then down here. Alright, now I think we should be set. Alright, climb. Alright, gonna head over here first.
Faster.
Okay. Well, ain't this quiet? There you are. Alright, let me actually look at these boots. Okay. Alright. Alright, go right on in.
I serve the eternal fire.
Well, let me look around.
What's the
Oh,
hurry?
perfect.
And they fix it for you. But there's also crippled.
Hello there. Oh, he's up. Got something he wants.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Yeah, sure.
Mmm. Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you some.
Yay!
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Sure.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
All right.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Officer, taking a rest from Witcher.
Oh wait, what level is that? Oh, I'll have to worry about that later.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shaking.
Hard times already. No.
Cheap wine's good as if I could.
Let me see if I can find a...
Gonna kill you! Sick of it all.
Yeah, I need to find a plate. I guess I can sell shit. Seriously, there's got to be a post sign somewhere.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Wanna dip your dingle?
What village are you from?
Willows. Since we here 2 days right.
Behave, Witcher.
In short,
Ooh,
who kisses your ass
Apparently
tonight?
not quite it tomorrow.
Double shays.
Okay, I guess this works well enough, I suppose. But if like something better, but beggars can't be choosers, you know. Alright, I'll go over here.
Long live, etc.
Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me.
Feisty, eh?
What can I get you, good sir?
Oh!
What's that? What can I...
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
All right.
Everyone to me! To me!
Greeting.
You're in luck. Actually do.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay, let me look at some of these. Wait. Oh, shit. Let me look at some of these here. All right. All right, cool. I just wanted to check. Okay, now let me actually. Oh.
Steak and belly.
They're gonna be my wares, yeah. They found another corpse yesterday. Ranged to the last drop of the house. Long live the king.
Alright, just wanted to see. Alright.
Is it true you bought 300 elves? Deal.
Alright.
We don't serve lushes.
Do I look like a,
Doesn't hurt to check.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right?
Mind if...
There we go.
So long.
Nah, I don't need to play. Need some win right now.
Everyone to me!
I just need to teleport back now. Yes. And continue with more story.
Be a butcher when on beat.
Feisty, eh?
Sorry.
Ram. Time again. We'll kill for some fun.
Lost my way again.
Alright, and now we teleport back to Novigrad from guys' story. Here we go with more story. Yeah.
I'm warning you.
Looking wobbly.
No, let me look. Show it was it. I was just moving along with my life. Jeez, some people aren't right. I was assuming I was minding my own business.
That's just...
They wanted the smoke.
One word and they'll put you in the stocks. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
I'm Geralt.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from.
Sure. Oh, that's gonna be a lot.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotten flesh they chew. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Troops, here now!
I win. Ah!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold! It's
Thank
no
you.
cakewalk to the title of champion. More opponents await. You must defeat Georgius George, who reigns at the Golden Sturgeon, and also O'Neill, whom you'll find near the entrance to the slums. Only then will you gain the right to challenge for the title of Champion of Novigrad.
Okay.
This is the first one brings. Smart. Ooh. You all right?
Sorry.
Going to the execution. They're to burn a beast transhuman in form.
The hell?
A witch is to roast.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Oh.
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Ha!
Famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Yeah, gotta love it when you can just shit talk. Oh shit!
To fight a pestilence that changes form. None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbor, for he too could be a Doppler. We'll
What's going on here? Ah, I guess it must have been story stuff. Ooh, yeah. Oh dear.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. We've done no wrong. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
A Doppler!
Jeez.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
From a sorcerer's scout Doppler. By the stench is entirely different. I'm watching you.
My mummy says hello.
Well,
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Welcome.
let me see here. Okay. Yeah, for real.
So long.
Yeah. Well, time to see Triss.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Die, fool! That's it. Me! Leave him to me!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Son of a Bloody curses.
No, don't! No more, please!
Get
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What do you want?
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher, and as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Prick. You left in her
Herbs,
work.
roots, just turned to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Lost my way again.
Oh! Don't touch me.
Any needs,
Simpleton.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt. That's all it
You've
takes.
seen the new waitress.
Ah!
Be worth seeing.
We can try it at home later.
Like some lasses from the lands already.
Curse the mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
G'day.
Kingfisher.
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine.
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate.
Alright.
What are you serving?
Alright.
See you later.
Eternal fire.
Word is there'll be a big
Make a
tournament.
living.
Bloody easy.
Ooh.
Huh? Pardon
You
me.
have the blood of many on your conscience. I see it in your eyes.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Whoa, don't touch me.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Man! The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes. Those armies across the river. Worrying.
Arms
Let's
for
resolve matters quickly and leave.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Whoa! What a killer!
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's...
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted...
Some other time.
Help the poor fellow out.
I mean, I got plenty of food and such. I don't need to worry too much.
The bonny birds that prance by here, jeans like food bellers, begging to be... The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. Hey, free boy. What do I do? You get a look for your kind beyond yours.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Oh!
What say you,
Eternal fire walk with you.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
No loitering round here.
Your very presence is the front to the eternal fire.
Open up. Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Fun.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Let me in.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Him as rain.
Look what I found!
Thank you, sir.
How are things?
Good.
Oh, found her.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard.
Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Menga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about there.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her.
Oh.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
No. Oh, fuck, don't worry. It's clear as the eternal fire. Damn it, that's the way again.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Well then. Open it.
How you like that silver?
There's a
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Go. Now, what did I find? Alright. Okay, that's not as strong, so don't need to bother. Alright, I could just sell these. All good to me. Found it.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Prays my will to live. From the distance, still not finding his
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then. Let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
There we go.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
All right.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense
Well.
of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruiser?
You should have run.
Get it from both sides! Warlock!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Hey, buddy.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
I mean, she does have to kind of explain a little
Out
bit.
of the eternal fire.
Well, granted, I guess Estros would have thought Yin was probably dead as well, so I guess that is something to keep in mind.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
It's right here, so I'll just go ahead.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
So, why are you just standing here?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Thank you.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Okay.
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
All right.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy, a riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Put it down, please. There's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Let's see here.
Boo!
Hey.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these rays.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay. You be good now. So how was your sleep?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Alrighty.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Sorry, can't figure it out. Way.
A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Anyway, actually, I'm kind of feeling like I want to grab a little something, so I'm going to save. And then I will be right back. We're back. Where am I, though? Ah! I just flew right in. Anyway, we're back.
Who's your hair lately?
Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that should probably give me some more options to grab stuff, shouldn't it, huh? Yeah, because, like, it's another part of the town.
Well, another freak.
That's Mr. Freak to you, sir! Why do people always keep forgetting the Mister? Every single time! I swear, it's like that every time with these folks. Y'all, you gotta call on me Mister every time. Excuse. Hi there. Ow! Ow!
Let's end this.
Bye! Bro literally drowned in like an instant. He didn't even get to swim. He just fell right in. That shit was funny. La la la. Alright, what's down here? It is locked. I can't figure out what's down here yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll come back up here. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Lol, 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 lol. I'll be at the harbor. Sheesh. Y'all really want the smoke for some weird reason. I don't know why. Alright, how about we go ahead and do some fisticuffs. Time for some fisticuffs.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad, I believe Master Claytop heartily...
Greetings to Master Claytop, from Geralt.
Will you take
What's
up the challenge?
Got a drink.
Will you...
Mm-hmm. Balls out!
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio.
Your attention, please! This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Nah, I'm good.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man...
Bring it on. Just gonna get... Oh, this guy is gonna be way easier for me than...
That's it, you're in for it.
Yeah, you couldn't even do anything. I just kept swinging until you finally dropped
Our
down.
winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight.
Money. Alright, so now... Well, since I'm here...
Mate, start with him, look.
So,
Decent lad like that. He wouldn't take to see Well, they burnt him for.
Sorry. That...
Hey now.
God's bored or
The
something.
Reaper's come for me.
No glass.
I should be safe. Because, yeah, you know how things are gonna be. Alright, cool.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay. So what's this about?
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yeah.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
I actually do want to know more, because I haven't really read the book, so again, I don't know.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
In that case,
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
And this is the last one.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Jennifer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see.
Yeah.
And
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Look at him! Look at Dandelion. Okay, that was abrupt.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Thanks for your help.
I remember with what Witcher 2 did.
I hope you find your Ciri.
Freaking jump scared me.
Everybody knows. Crew's gutted and it's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
You know what? Let me see. What can I do? Safely.
Take care of yourself.
Don't be foolish, Sonny. There he is. Get it. Keep it together, legs.
Bruh.
A fine kettle of fish. Non-human, are you?
That man was just like bring it, and they were all just like level 1.
Need something sharp.
What do you...
Let me see here. Yeah, so shy. So. I'm okay. Holy shit! I'll keep what I got though. Just cause like of the 2 stuff. I feel like I want something more, you know? Huh? What's this? Shit, I should probably get that. Yeah, I know I can't get it for a while, but hey, I figure I'd get something.
So long.
Yeah, everything's fine.
A fine kettle of fish.
Do you like it here?
Another drifter in from Temeria. Fucking hey, Oars.
Da-da-da. Oh. Sorry.
Freak. The dungeon. That's where
Hi.
Greetings,
Master.
I have hit the jackpot on powerful blades. But of course I can't really do anything with them until I'm at later levels. But hey! That just means I know how to play smartly.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imperfection in the notice?
Not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Depends on how much you're willing to pay.
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
How's 275?
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Thank you.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Hold me back before I blow me top! Another sight-frocked asswipe rousing home to set fire! Set fire to far on us! I even heard about that.
Sorry, just following the road. Following a pathway.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Definitely came through here.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here. Door's wide open. Interesting.
Little one.
Letter? Well, our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Okay, so... Gotcha. Well, supposedly Dopplers are pretty friendly, you know?
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes. But only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
About Novigrad.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, come back. Where you going?
Wait.
You could make yourself useful.
Hey, what are you doing? Calm down.
Really want to see an angry Witcher.
Do you?
Bruh.
Damn, I look old.
Unfortunately, that didn't really matter.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a Witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
You gotta go.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
There we go. There was no need to, like, kill him, you know? He was just vibing. He was just wanting to get his life together, that's all.
What's you in need of, mate? Herbs. To rid me mouth of a horrible stench.
Well, he won't be bothering you anymore.
Greetings.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
I should have gone with 300 then.
The best stock in all. No need to push, enough for all.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade.
Let me have...
Let me see. Oh, that's a lot of fish. Okay, 15. Ooh. All right. Well, how good is this one? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna get 5 of these then. Look at that. 15 vitality regeneration for 60 seconds. That's what you love. We love it here. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry. I'm not going to go yet. I got to take care of stuff. Archibald, I'm coming for you. I am going to punch. I'm about to punch your living daylights out.
I've buried my old family. Blackwood's killed me son.
I'll never come back, you stinking staggies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
Wait a minute. Did I just hear Zoltan?
Wanna dip your dingle?
I'm going crazy.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Oh. Sorry.
Open up.
I guess I can go in here briefly though. I am kind of curious, like maybe like to talk with
Pretty good with that
Miss
shit.
Triss. You know,
They say you're the
see some
best.
stuff figured out.
Do you mind demonstrating your
I went the wrong door. Ends the wrong way.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Yeah? Watch where you're walking.
Witcher's had an itch in his breeches, so he sought comfort in the halls of lace. A strapping lass he found with a bosom profound and a mysterious charm and fate. A happy end to his hunt, but come the next morn, he saw why his fire had died. His
Life,
poor
you gotta take risks.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'll have to just talk to her when it's more important in the story later. Okay. Sorry, sorry. Off for a fist fight.
Got right cabbage dust. Watch it, Tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for
Waste of
adventure?
breath.
Clear as the eternal.
Let's go.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie.
Oh, well, this one's gonna be easy.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Fight!
Oh, this is gonna be an easy 50.
What do you see? It's not our boys. Some other folk will put mouth.
You'll never learn.
Told ya.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald Owen.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad.
Durden the tailor fights every night in the...
Hurts as much as life.
Alright.
You're a fierce one.
This line.
Sorry. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of my way.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Hey, look. This wild hunter wants
The woman's mad.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, we've been expecting.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Let's go. All or nothing!
Came here to fight the tailor.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really elicit a lot of what he's saying with a response, because, Whoa! Oh! Well, I mean, I'm not really... Ow. Okay. What, you thought taunting on me was gonna work?
Time to end this.
There we go. All too easy.
Durden is champion no more. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skelliger.
Well, Skelliger I'll definitely be taken care of later. Alright.
The woman's mad.
I feel confident in doing this one.
Got my eye on you, you scamp. This is no
I'm just minding my own business.
It's a material.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into indecent thoughts.
What's going on here?
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her alone.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Okay, you're welcome. Jeez. Sorry that I wanted to help you out. Sheesh. Okay. You need to be so rude about it.
You, Dan. It's a bad time to stroll through this burrow.
What are you two doing?
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your...
So make like a hare and sod off.
How about you leave him alone?
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Alright, how do you want to do this? Oh. Sword, goodbye. Bye-bye.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
Hmm? What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Alright.
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Oh, never mind.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Give me a minute.
Need a minute.
Very well, but
Attack.
Ram, turn again. I'll kill for some fun.
I've had enough of this.
Oh, cool. Signpost. Thank you.
Wind's howling. Damn it. Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extreme.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white? Bring her out here! No, protect!
What the hell happened? How did you die?
Granddad's sick.
How did you die? Oh well.
Ooh. Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Don't worry about it. I have no idea how he died. He just did.
Stop it!
Sorry. Alright, now we can actually do it.
I'm here.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Sorry? King of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
And I should probably play a little nice since I'm, you know, helping the King of Beggars some.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Alright.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
motherfucker.
Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Crap in the guts!
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Where's he going?
Hattori, wait!
Tori, what are you doing?
There must be order. That is the...
Tori, please don't tell me you hung yourself. I already went through enough on that one.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Bruh.
No discount. Cheap wine's good, because it's good and cheap. I love you. Already told you, get lost. Be in trouble.
Played a poor son's den, baby. Stop going there after
Guess I should interject.
Alright.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm the fist fighting champion, brother.
What? Lost your nerve?
Nice try. This is what you get for finding the champion.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Okay.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Don't worry. I have a way of convincing people to pay their dues when needed. Excuse me. First, over here.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice, but...
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Alright. Well, I'll worry about that when I get over there. In, like, the next time I stream the game or so.
Any needs, Master?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Told you I had a way of convincing. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. Alternate sign mode. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
My old ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will.
Be sly.
That's a rat.
Gonzo.
Greetings.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
There you go, Hattori.
Where you walking, dimwit?
Hey now!
Da, 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 da.
That and so
I'm legging it.
can't keep his hand.
Jumping over.
What's he doing here?
I'm minding my own business.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
All right, let's go, guys.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
So, just
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most
go right now.
An abomination.
What's he doing here?
We can go at it here. My base.
On your left.
Black ones, Verdanians.
Ta-da.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Okay. Hmm?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're, 'cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. Except
no.
witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do, like, with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways?
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Yeah, I don't know.
My coin. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
The Witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose me temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Thank you.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
All right.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing northern human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Let's dance.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Let's dance.
Never learn.
Keep it together, lads! Die, fool!
Sleep.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
There hasn't another one. You waiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family also?
Oh, fuck.
Having half and after with you. Shut off. What's
Sorry.
with your walking?
I'm just trying to get stuff, that's all. All right.
It's a material world.
This was what I did not realize this side quest would take so long to deal with. I think this is one of the longer side quests, actually. Ooh.
Got my eye on you.
Let's go.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you returned safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Look at that. Once I hit level 25, and then once I hit level 26. A bada bing, bada boom.
What do you have?
Oh my goodness.
So long.
The number of hornets in this one.
Hmm? Oh, I don't need that.
Very true. It's not just a free sit, it's free will.
You know what? Nah. Now let's actually go see Dandelion.
Oh God, the Reapers come for me.
Hold on, quickly.
I'm warning you.
Oh, cool.
Coin too, eh?
Here we are.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs
Oh,
off
hey,
and
Zoltan,
shove
how you
them up your
doing?
arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Oh, come on now. Come on now.
Ever fight a witcher?
Reminds me of a days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Told you this place was.
Ah, too easy.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've weathered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7?
But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
What happened?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he can explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Hmm.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Alright. Reservoir Tar. Molly, Vespla, Marbella, Ehel. Oh shit. That was completely on accident, folks.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Oh, wait.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Gwihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Devil's spawn.
I'm just here. I'm just vibing. What did I do?
Julia claims you.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Hi.
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Not your lucky day.
There we go.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Sorry.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Bruh.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I'm guessing she still wants to have a little time, you could say. Hey, chicka bum bum.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Hmm?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
So, I'm guessing Dandelion's a bar king, huh? Wait a minute. Hey!
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Oh, that's good. That was good.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okie doke.
You a refugee? You look off.
Also, I wasn't actually really that offended. I was just being kind of playful on that. Because, you see, there's a little, like, thing that people always assume with us bisexual folk. I'll let y'all know. Haven't done it. Haven't done it.
No, don't touch me.
Sorry.
You've seen the new waitresses.
You worth seeing? And how? Like some lasses from the land.
Leningrad is a state of mind.
Ooh. Sorry, pardon me.
Yeah, right.
I've had enough.
Quincy gonna be here?
Hello? Oh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Okay.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not...
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
This one's got a fever.
Sorry.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Yeah, I don't got a clue.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Okay.
Are you a wizard?
I'm a wizard. Hurry.
They say the mages fought bravely.
What difference will it make?
Is that a brave
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market. Some
Sorry.
serious murders happened in some house.
Old Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Slow down. Eternal fire, have mercy.
Well, I believe the sun.
Climbing up.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
Hi, good to see ya.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Okay, she's bringing that grudge back.
Son and appear at her doorstep. My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Why don't you get fired?
Fired her.
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Huh.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
So where can I find her?
Right. So where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Okay.
Did you catch it?
No,
Only unwavering.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will say...
Okay.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
Baths are in Silt. I highly recommend. Ah! All right.
What are you doing?
I don't pay taxes just to have that.
Listen, it's shut off. Fallen in love with her, alas.
Oh, come on. I could have had that. Aha! The power of floating!
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, Vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
All right.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Bruh.
than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Does she have short-term memory loss or something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Okay.
You're quick.
Pathetic.
Stop flaunting and fight. Damn it! Well,
There we go.
if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Artra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Bruh.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool?
Bruh. That makes sense now.
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Okay.
Changing sub. Who'd dandelions sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eye out.
I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Well. Well. What have I gotten myself into?
Kessen?
I should just make sure it's just the fencing lessons. Actually, I guess go this way? Oh, there we go. You know what? Let me see what's on the other side real quick. Sorry.
Some. This might be a chance to bathe.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Do you wish the Eternal...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back up.
You might have said so right away. Countersign, and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Yeah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use.
Alright, let me see.
Show me...
Ooh! Ooh, I know see that's pricey. There we go.
Take care.
That'll do. Well then. Oh, so...
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
I found the Eternal Flame Temple. The Temple of the Eternal Fire. You get the point!
Give me respite, give me hope.
Okay. I guess I can use that to sell. Oh. I have made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake, my boy.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Oh
Geralt
my
now
God.
knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
That's old man Dandelion? Why does he sound so sexy? Head to the bridge.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune.
There we go. Oh. I guess I'll teleport from here. And then just take a boat and right on over.
Stand and fight!
Wait.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
I don't really feel like fighting.
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Bruh.
No, I yield.
What on God's earth made you think that was gonna work?
Yes, but next time.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
He's gonna lose his head. I'm just gonna feel bad for the guy. He literally kept on going all like, I will be the one to take you down, and I'm like, bruh. Not as bad as Keith. That man just didn't want to leave me alone. Bitch. Nice try, Tonkov. Alright, let me go get this. There we go. Oh wait, it's medium armor. I think I want to stick with mainly light armor. Probably could get some decent money out of these, though. Come here, boy.
Giddy up.
There we go. And now just let it go. Go on its own. For we ride. They see me riding. They hating. I think it's this way. Alright. What's going on here?
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
There.
Thank you. We've got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Alright. Take care of yourself. There we go.
Whoa there, Roach.
Washed your hair lately?
All right.
I see you managed to find the place.
Not that hard. It's not exactly a small concealed hovel.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. No Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
No.
I'd rather resolve things with Molly.
Well, there she is. See the slim young woman? Resolve what you must. I shall play the horses for a time. If you wish, we can ride back to the city together.
Excuse me.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Okay.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Sick of it. Washed your hair lately?
Yeah, sure, why not? Unless... Nope, I'll go back on my own.
Washed your hair lately?
Go, go.
Touch me, I'll smack you sideways.
Well. Okay, Rose, you're not helping. I'll just leg it the rest of the way there.
Be a butcher went on big.
Okay, so first off, what's up here?
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
A place of power! Power! I'ma find a way up there. Or wherever it is. It's up there. I'ma get up. I'ma get up there. I will get up there. Told you. Oh, Carol, buddy, come on. There you go.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had two of these. Okay. World map and get to the other one over here. And you know what? I'll be a completionist. I'm gonna see this entire little area. So first, I'm just gonna leg it, because why not? I feel like running this time. And unlike in Witcher 2, this doesn't feel as, you know, annoying. Because in Witcher 2, you had to run everywhere.
Hero, eh? Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Well, good to know. Know now what what this area was.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Oh.
We'll flail your skin off.
Ah!
Bitch. Alright, next. That their direction. There you are, Roche. Come here, buddy. Roche. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna say a little quick thing here.
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on my own, but beasts? What am I to do?
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time, the vermin.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange-like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself. Wolf prints, all right. Though something's not right.
Werewolf. It's a werewolf.
Little footprints. Interesting.
Probably a kid werewolf.
Watch out, PD! He's got a sword! A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
No?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him! We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get by just fine.
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods.
Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves.
I'd never grow up.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Yeah, I should definitely see if the Nis can definitely take them in. Because, yeah.
Hey, Witcher! What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But suppose I'll give it some thought.
There you go. I'll put this down for now.
Come on.
Wait, what's this way? Oh, yeah, no, those are fine. You fucker. Bitch.
Come on.
Well, actually, first off, little cemetery. Okay. Oh, you... There we go. There we go. Okay. Have a good night, Troy. Ava. Okay. Okay. Well. All right. Teleportation. Oh! There we go.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
And go up. Hey, you doing good?
Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago,
Oh, that's nice.
to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Well, that's nice. You know, it wasn't like last time one where, you know, it was fucked. Which was horrifying. Surely when they say that, it's, you know, it's in-game time, right? And not IRL time, because if that was the case, that'd be kind of fucked, you know?
Seen any prime filly?
What's he doing here?
Going way too far in another direction.
Got a daft eye card up his sleeve. Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Yeah, I've been trying to do that.
It's a material world.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous bordello, but there's also crippled caves.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
my sword.
It is.
Hey.
Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Oh, interesting.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibir.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
Okay, that's actually... It looks solid. Ooh! It scales with my character level?! Yo! That shall do. That shall do very nicely. Oh yeah, I said I'd also want to get some of this stuff sold off, didn't I?
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
I am not selling that. I am keeping it. Ooh! Ooh! I gotta get that when I get at a good level. Give me that. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about that one anymore. Oh wait, no I do. Because I still need to get like 2 of those, don't I? Yeah, I do. Well, once I get it, we're gonna be so fucking Gucci. Alright, think up.
So long.
Oh wait, can I? Hang on a sec. Alright, cool. Alright, so the good news is it is just in-game and not, you know. Alright, since I know now. Okay, I think if I'm... Okay, so yeah. More than enough time has passed, so I'm gonna get my stuff. Yeah, I think I kind of want that stamina to be higher up. Yep, we're back in this bog briefly. There we go. All right. So,
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
there we go. You know what? I want to know what's over there. And guess what? There's a road. Roach. Vamonos. Hey, I better get that. My curiosity always hits me. Climbing. Climbing up.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Mori. I believe Jordan power? Either way. Ability. Let's see. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was close. Also, yeah, it said Jordan. It said Jordan. Down the mountain we go. Down the mountain we go. Down the mountain, down the mountain, down the mountain we go. Oh, it's a monster den with dragon slay. There's a dragon. Never mind, it's a bunch of rays right now. we go. Well, that's stuff I don't even really nearly as worry about. There we go. You fucking bitch! Got you, fucker. Thanks. Oh, found the Griffin armor stuff.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Alright, well. Yeah, I'm just go right around. I'm not going through that. I'm not going through that again. Yeah, I don't feel like going through all that again. Pass. Oh, great. Piss! The damn timing. All right, where are you? There we go. I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me.
Sick of it all. And whosoever contributes coin to the cause. Piss off. None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
Do you like it here?
K-Swix.
Okay.
KSN.
Alright, well, I was going to see if I could take care of it, but guess not.
Nothing hurts as much as...
This isn't a front to me. I believe Novigrad stands to gain from being annexed.
I'm gonna just run down. I feel like just running.
Be cautious.
Now, what on God's earth made you think that was a good idea? And that guy should just quit while he was ahead. Otherwise, like I say, guy was splitting mad.
I need something for a night.
What's ailing you, sweetie? You ate something a little...
Sorry.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Best your Sultan, you old bum. What's
Hey, buddy.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? Got to start talking any day now.
Where'd you get her?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kellanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you get the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Oh.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Alright, well, that actually worked out. I'll just go ahead and do
You know,
the
Mr.
fencing lessons
Linger.
and then jump right over to meet with Zoltan.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Greetings. You here for a specific?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Oh boy! Well, what did I get myself into?
Oh.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait!
What happened?
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Leave it to me!
He killed him!
Call the guards! Anybody! You smell like dead meat, arsehole! I met you, mate, back there at Lockmuir. Y'all kicked his face in. Lost so many teeth that he slept in soup the rest of
Yeah,
the
don't
night.
ever... Let me...
Is that a witch murdered by...
Mean kid.
Oh, there he is. Take care. Must have broken many a heart, eh, then?
Crude little kid.
I've had enough of it.
Well, now.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Do I'll need a receipt.
Drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament.
Okay. Oh, you think I'm...
Pathetic.
Alright, I'm gonna take my swords back now.
And hungry.
Some people.
Man, it must be embarrassing for them. Just beat them with my bare hands.
There are mouse droppings in
They had weapons, and I just punched him in the face. Quite embarrassing for him. Quite embarrassing for him. But for me, though, just seemed about right, you know? Seemed about right. Righty-ho, you know, right-e-o.
You could make yourself useful.
Geralt, over here!
Alright, fencing time? And actual fencing?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
All right.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt.
Okay.
Now on guard.
There we go.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
So, why were you
By
so
the
interested in
way,
fencing?
How'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in
I
a
am being
corset,
careful here.
It slows you. Rosa?
Oh.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
I just wanted to be safe, okay?
I never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Well, I mean, I'm already able to get into Novigrad, so you kind of shot at your job at that anyway. Uh-oh.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie...
Okay, calm your ass down.
said we were ourselves.
You know what? Just take the coin and go.
Take the coin and go.
If you think you can buy us like some cheap whore.
Shut up, Lucas. Have you any idea what we can buy with this? We'll take your coin as war reparations for Nilfgaardian crimes.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Alright, we are safe. Oh, wait, I'm going back into the city. I probably shouldn't have my horse out, should I?
Trouble?
Plus, I could do a little nice jog.
They hate you too, fat girl.
Nobody like me. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Hey! Anyway.
Double shades.
What will the morrow breed?
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was fucking a bit out of my own business when suddenly...
Thing I
Looking
piece
to
me
make some
tracks.
coin too, eh?
Alright, here we go. Now we can go right on in.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
That was just beautiful. That was just beautiful. Yes.
I know him!
Uh-oh.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
Oh, this is
A murderer?
Oh, this is awkward.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Oh, this is awkward.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Okay.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Well, he left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself? Like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Okay.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdom.
And I've not seen him since.
Who that?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. Made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Have to go rescue him.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here.
Creak.
Heading back to the road.
He might hear you. Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking...
They've burned enough.
sure, I could just sell it. That to someone.
Behave, Witcher.
I am. I haven't done anything.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White...
Geralt of Rivia's enough.
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself.
All right.
And perhaps glanced...
Be glad to look up.
Dang it.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Lovely natural surroundings.
Sorry.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. I am very concerned.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurulven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Well, I better be prepared. Because of this bathhouse is what it says.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Alright. I know what to do then. Wait.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Alright.
Splendid. Sigurulven awaits in the next room.
Well, this is why I was glad I was smart to censor this. Oh boy.
He's hung like a horse.
This entire bit from Twitch and YouTube would be basically like a "we hate you for this."
Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Excuse me.
Reuven, your guest.
I think I should be somewhat safe for now.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that money.
I didn't do it.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Yep, here we go. Well, once again, I am good at being very smart at this.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Well, they came prepared.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah! God damn it! We need one alive! He killed him! God damn it! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I don't know why this shit happened.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusted when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Alright.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Let's see.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
All right.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Fun.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
Serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
Broad.
Bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Sure.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Geronimo!
Oh, Bart, not a... Bart, stop that, now!
Bart, bad. Bart makes Ziggy look Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadler.
Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Ah.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Can't take care of this yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Alright.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone.
upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Understandable.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Damn. Fair enough, though.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Let's give it a go.
Into. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Drowners. Of course. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
There we go. There we go. No.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you...
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Wow.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. My source.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuben. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
All right. Let's see what we find.
Go pickle spiders up your arse.
Ooh.
Time for a change of scene. My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
What a dump. Looks more like a Becker's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Hmm.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Hmm?
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Oh boy.
Dijkstra and Triss.
What's up? What brings you here?
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Fair enough.
Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was alright.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Fair enough. I really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Wow.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Alright then, Odu. Then I better do something that has been on my
Washed your hair
been there
lately?
for a long, long time.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
And then, yeah, we're gonna get. Yeah, my intention is to get a little payback.
Come on.
I'll worry about you later. Worry about you later. Oh shit, let me go take care of this real quick then.
What? Lost your nerve?
You're done. There you go.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Greeting!
There you go. I should really find that bank.
Farewell.
Interesting. That's cool.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me.
All right.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses. That stench. Damn. Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
You really are lying.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
That's how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Ghouls tore the dog to bits. Soldiers died some other way.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to read that again. Hell else am I missing? Oh.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna save just to be safe.
Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted.
Off. Geronimo.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you are one ugly motherfucker. Oh, you! Motherfucker.
What? Lost your nerve?
Got him. Alright, come here. Nope, I'll just sell that. All done.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
There we go. Pow.
What brings you here?
Hear about the missing been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward...
You're kind, sir.
Let's see. You know what? I think I could get one more of these that have been on my mind. My chance for payback.
What? Another one? Begone! You witches are trouble. Village has suffered enough.
What?
Ye deaf? Begone!
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill... What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd...
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the door swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the horsin'.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
Yeah, problem with that.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
I'll better go take care of that one.
Horses all.
Wait, that's it?
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that goal would have filleted me.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monsters slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
Only one witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything, I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course. Elder can decide what to do with the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow paying with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
Jeepus.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the
hey.
crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Stolen valor. We don't allow that here. Just making sure a chart. Okay, cursed ones. I don't think I have anything oil-wise for that yet. No, I don't. I'd have to buy it from the herbalist or such. So we're just going balls out. First things first. Once again, I'm a save. Let's go.
Come.
Payback.
As bandits and Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
Got him! Revenge is so sweet. No more head. Well, I better go ahead and just get that then. And then I better dismantle this one. Yeah, I had to really focus up there. Yeah, it feels good getting the chance to actually get back at those that basically, you know, embarrassed me for too long.
Went to the forest for brushwood.
Oh,
Took care of it.
A chort was prowling the near.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse.
Thanks. Take care, Nat.
No monster will come near you if you stuff all your oats with garlic.
Thistle.
Alright. So, of course. It's the opposite side.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? Alone? You know how it is. Antigone Mountain.
Trusty arms for...
Show me your...
There we go. There you go. One of them I do want to keep because, you know, kindness. let me see this.
So long.
Ye-
Wow. Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
Actually, I think I can do one more quickie one, I'd say. No, we'll just teleport back.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Oh, okay, well. And then I'll just teleport here, and then I'll call it for the night, because, yeah, it's getting late, and we did a good amount, you know? Some of which was holy hell. That's all I gotta say, just. Holy hell.
But I wouldn't give...
Okay. Alright. There we go. Thank you all for watching. Next time, it'll either be more Witcher 3 or some Marvel Rivals. All just depends on how things go. Either way, all of you, have yourself a very good night. Bye.